2019's most improved player, Pascal Siakam, went from an energy player to an all-star.
Oh, you know what? I love that work ethic. Thanks, D.A. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. And for Toronto, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Boucher in at the 5. Now, here is Irving. It's tipped. Jordan the pass to Harden. Five on the clock. And the shot goes in. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
And here's Harden following Fred VanVleet's 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
Pass to VanVleet. The tray. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The finish. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Lowry against Irving. 18 feet out. Here's oh my goodness! What a play!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And the jam by Harden.
You know, and with how deliberate he can be, Harden still can surprise defenders with that burst, that underrated vertical that he possesses.
Now here is Lowry. And here's VanVleet from the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. VanVleet's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now Irving. The feed to Jordan. Boucher with the steal. Now the Raptors moving it up. Siakam kicks to VanVleet. Back to Siakam. Boucher with the ball. He's against Jordan. VanVleet with it. He has 6. Shots good by Boucher. Boucher's got his second basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. VanVleet outside. Here's Boucher. VanVleet right side. Launches a 3. That shot off, so Brooklyn will take it the other way.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Just very good offensive execution. Couldn't have asked for a better shot.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Lowry against Irving. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Lowry. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist.
Well, no fear in Kyle Lowry's game. This guy is happy to take it inside and seek you out.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Shoots over Anunoby, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Outside Lowry. Back to Van Vliet. Jacks up a three, and it's Kyle Lowry with the three. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
Listen, this guy's so dangerous from beyond the arc. Kyle Lowry has always been a knockdown three-point shooter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the bucket.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Outside Lowry. Puts up a three, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Raptors lead by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot in the first.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter.
And with Kyle Lowry, the assist numbers don't jump off the page at you, but he has fantastic vision, and his decision-making is also elite.
Greg, for me, what stands out about Kyle Lowry is his willingness to adjust his game based on what his team needs. There's been times in his career where he's been a go-to scorer, and his three-point shooting can be infectious to his team. That toughness on the drive really strikes you. But there's also been times where he takes a back seat to scoring and says, all right, time to get my guys involved. He can do either.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 8. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. Van Vliet outside. To the middle, and stolen by Jordan.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Lowry against Irving. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Irving's got his third basket of the night.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. The Raptors rebound. Second chance shot. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Van Vliet outside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific play.
3 terrific kids, you're right.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Lowry from outside. That one, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. The three from KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his third assist on the night.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same impact center he once was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
Well, you think about DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate. Just for this trip to the line, I'll call him by his full name. Frederick Edmund Van Vliet Sr. Had to get that in there. Now we can just go back to Freddie V. He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Here's Irving. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got the lead up to 3 now for Brooklyn.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Van Vliet. 1:11 left in the first half. Offensive rebound. Boucher finds Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to Boucher. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Boucher's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Irving against Lowry. No good from Irving.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
A 3-ball. That's good from Lowry on the assist from Van Vliet. Lowry's got 11 points.
But Kyle Lowry can do it all. He is an outstanding passer, but when necessary, as it was right here, knock down the catch and jump.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Lowry. He's got 11. Van Vliet wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Left side, Irving. Sinks that one from the post. 13 points in the game.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
And he gets the bucket.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Guys, it's been all... Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. The first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even. They didn't get more than a one-possession lead in the period. 3 points was as big as it got. They were a determined team, and that's all for now.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Harden. Then there's Harris. And it's Irving at the point guard position. Now, here is Irving. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Boy, terrific read. Kyrie Irving understands what the defense is giving him and takes advantage.
Here's Lowry. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. 3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half. I mean, the improvement that we've seen from Siakam, it's like nothing else I've ever seen. He's a huge reason for the success of this Raptors team.
Greg, in 2 short years, this guy triples his output from the floor. He goes from a guy who was getting spot minutes, couldn't really get into the rotation, to an all-star. The transition game, his ability to use that speed, and then his approach, the work habits, both of those 2 things have been critical to his growth. They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Durant for 3, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Now here's Van Vliet. 20 points for him. Lowry finds Van Vliet. Back to Lowry. And it's sent back by Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Van Vliet against Harris. Back to Van Vliet. Shoots.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Irving against Lowry. Puts it up from 12. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Irving.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Lowry against Irving. And here's Van Vliet.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Irving missing. Raptors leading by 7. Pass to Boucher. Out left to the wing. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the paint. Here's KD. And finished up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Boucher's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the way Harden plays the game, incredible. So much energy and really as creative as they come.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work, and it pays dividends.
Now, here's Lowry. He's got 15. Pass to Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 5 assists tonight.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Burton with it. Lowry picks him up. Rebound by the Raptors. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Van Vliet passes to Lowry. Knocked loose. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's KD, and KD throws it down.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And here is Van Vliet. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet, and it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. Here's Lowry, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
With that kind of contact, the officials are going to blow their whistle. A really good job by Kyle to convert through contact.
Free throw drops for Kyle Lowry. Nets trail by 6. Now, here is Irving. Harris trying to get free. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 23 points.
You wonder what the defender who has to check Kyrie Irving on a nightly basis is thinking, because when he's dialed in, there's no checking him.
For 3, Van Vliet. That falls. I see that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. KD looking around. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Harden inside the 3-point line. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 20 points for him.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he does.
Lowry's shot is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Nets trail by 7. On the wing, Irving. Now recovering. The shot's good. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, sometimes it's about shot selection. Kyrie Irving finds the weakness in the defense consistently.
Van Vliet outside. From deep. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Irving against Lowry. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Kyrie Irving. Toronto's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got 30.
When Kyle Lowry is aggressive as a playmaker, his team goes to a different level.
Irving against Lowry. Irving attacking, and it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. Raptors leading by 8. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred Van Vliet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Irving, Durant trying to break free. The quick look, no good that time. Van Vliet outside. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. The 3, The rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Van Vliet against Irving. He dishes it to Harris. Off on the layup. The Raptors have gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. Over to the wing, inside, and it's blocked by Jordan.
Boy, the wingspan of DeAndre Jordan. This guy sends it back with a message.
Toronto shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Toronto.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Fred Van Vliet.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Count that one from Van Vliet.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now, here's Irving. They get a hand on it, and out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Siakam has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And the Raptors lead by 16.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And a deep three from Irving. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. Indeed, something special, David. Thanks. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Luka Doncic's out there with J.J. Redick. Then there's Richardson. And there's Porzingis. And it's Hardaway in at power forward. And for Denver, Jokic is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Porter, and at the small forward position. Sinks the three-pointer. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5, because listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Here's Doncic after the Nuggets pick up 2. Chalk up 2 there.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Murray against Richardson. Outside, Porter takes a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Doncic. 5 points in the game. Outside, Porzingis. And Doncic gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
For the 3, it's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic against Doncic. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Doncic with it. Out guarded by Barton. Outside for Redick. Another 3 for Dallas.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game. And I remember when Doncic was first asked, who is your favorite player? And boy, he did not hesitate. LeBron James.
Hey, Greg, for guys of his generation, that would be the answer for 80 to 90% of them, and with good reason. How about these quotes from Doncic? He said, if I dunk on LeBron, I can retire. But I like this one a little better. He said, LeBron can play in a lot of different positions. I can too. But for me to be like LeBron, I have to work much harder. That's a guy who knows his stuff.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver, trailing by 4. Porter passes to Jokic. Barton against Porzingis. Shooting foul. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Murray. after Luka Doncic's bucket. Porter finds Jokic. Left side, Gordon. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. It's Barton with the drive. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
On the wing, Doncic. Outside, Redick. Here's Porzingis. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Murray surveying the D. Porter passes to Jokic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Mavericks leading by 4. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Doncic banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 13.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, have to enjoy, guys, seeing Murray jam it down like that. I mean, his vertical is pretty impressive.
Now, Doncic. Outside, Redick. This one for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's Dallas heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this.
The mentality of how we play, how we move the ball.
Greg, sounds like something a coach would say.
It's probably something his coach has said time and time again. But Murray's really matured into a reliable, sometimes spectacular performer for this team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Will Barton. And there's Gordon, and it's Porter in at the 3.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Porter kicks to Jokic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. He's got 6.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
A self-described country boy from the town of Sombor, Serbia. Jokic grew up racing horses, no less.
Boy, those are some nice factoids, Greg. Well done. From stable boy and jockey, but as he grew, basketball made the most sense. And to this day, he still loves horses and actually still has a few back in Serbia.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Richardson against Murray. Back to Jokic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
And drafted with the 41st pick back in 2014. How about this? Jokic, the definition of a sleeper pick. He was actually asleep when the Nuggets drafted him.
The story goes on that his brother called him up trying to congratulate him, and Nico hung up in his face. How about that? Didn't hear the news until the next morning. He certainly has a different way of going about things, but there's no denying he's got a lot of game, and it's fun to watch.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Mavericks have their young star tandem in Luka Doncic and Kristaps Porzingis. KP said, we can be a pretty deadly duo. It's only going to be a matter of time. Once we get that two-man game going, it's going to be hard to stop. Guys, it's already hard to stop. Back to you.
Team on the rise, David. Thank you so much.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
Doncic with it, now guarded by Murray. And the wide-open shot from Redick. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Redick's got 11.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
1:53 left to play here in the second quarter. And Murray, here we go. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Nice to see Murray take it strong to the rack. Pretty good finisher he is inside.
And with what we saw in the bubble, Murray has clearly elevated his game. Showed that he could be a #1 option on offense. I mean, his output was an incredible part of that run for the Nuggets.
You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Porzingis with the block. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Doncic leading the charge. Hardaway passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And he commits the intentional foul. You know, Greg, the further we went into the playoffs, the more Jamal Murray looked like a star.
I mean, Kevin, big shots in clutch situations, logged heavy minutes, but, you know, never wavered. A truly heroic performance from Murray all postseason.
Doncic against Gordon. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
Outside Porter from downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Outside, Redick lets it go with a 3. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
Murray against Richardson. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Outside Porter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Porter's got 18 points in the game.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball fans. What a pleasure it is to bring you into the 2K studios again. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Big-time play throughout the first half from Michael Porter. He had 18 points and 2 assists. And a little redemption for him tonight. In their previous game, he was not at his best. That's all for now.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Hardaway. J.J. Redick is out there with Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. Outside, Redick passes it to Porzingis. Takes the 13-footer. Hardaway passes to Doncic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. 25 points for Luka Doncic. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning. And your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more.
Murray outside. He kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray is what we call a professional scorer, a hired gun. This guy can torch you because of that shot.
And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, he said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Well, I tell you what, we've all heard the stories of Jamal Murray's training routine growing up in Canada, like something out of a movie. Push-ups in the snow, dribbling on ice, deep knee bends with a cup of hot tea on his thigh. A little bit unconventional, but hey, it certainly got him to where he is now, so I would say it worked.
Gordon against Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, a strong, versatile offensive player. Doncic capable of burning you from anywhere on the floor.
Doncic against Murray. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Boy, what a night from Porter Jr. You see exactly why he was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
And Clark, it was Jamal Murray's father who's the mastermind behind those unconventional training methods. His son, though, never begged off, never wavered in his commitment.
Tell you what, Greg, it clearly would lead you to believe that both of them were crazy, and yet they had a shared obsession and a commitment, and it's paid off.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
That one drops for him. Doncic has got 33 points.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Out to the right wing. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That three off the mark. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic with it. 33 points for him. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Outside Porter. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Redick passes to Doncic. 29 seconds left to play in the third. And Doncic throws it down.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Murray outside. Outside, Porter fires the three. Here's Jokic. Sinks the triple. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against him.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. Back to the action after this word. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Michael Porter. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Porzingis with the block. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with the open look. The Nuggets trail by 4 to the inside. And Barton throws it down.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Up top, Doncic, defended by Gordon, and that'll be and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last timeout. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
Here's Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
Well, you know, on the inside, Porter is a very skilled player. He understands that you've got to be multi-dimensional, a lot of versatility to your game to be effective inside.
Redick for 3. They get the rebound.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, Jokic always in sync with his teammates, which is part of why he's able to put together these highlight reel sequences.
Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Doncic, and it's blocked by Gordon. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And now we've got the intentional foul. Murray against Richardson. Outside, Porter. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
And Porter drops them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Here's Doncic. It counts. And the foul.
That's good.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Murray outside. Outside, Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Porter's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Gordon. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Richardson. The feed now to Porter. Down low. With the teardrop. In deep. Jokic drops it in. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Here's Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 47 points.
How impressive is Doncic? This guy is incredible at stepping up in big moments.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big time shot there.
Mavericks trailed by 5. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Murray against Richardson. There's Porter with the 3. Jokic passes to Gordon. To the middle. The floater. Nice D from Porzingis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Doncic feeling it out. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Murray outside. Right between the eyes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Doncic. It counts. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for 1 more. That'll put Aaron Gordon on the line. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Outside, Redick. Yes! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
They get the points they need as Redick shows just how cold-blooded he can be. JJ has the bench up and going crazy with that one.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Doncic. It's good! Buries the game-winning shot!
All zeros on the clock.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Far and away the lead.
It might indeed, David. Well said. Thank you for that report. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Red Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5. And for the Mavericks, they've got J.J. Redick, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Now Lowry. Pass to Van Vliet. Shoots the 3. Here's Siakam. And that one drops for him.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Now here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for Toronto.
And Pascal Siakam can absolutely score in bunches. Put up 25 in a quarter last season, and when he gets going, look out.
GA, when Pascal Siakam is on, it seems like he's involved in every play. Must stay consistent. But you know what? He's a special player who can carry a team to win on any given night.
Here's Van Vliet. The Mavericks making the shot. 6 on the shot clock. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet. Siakam's got his second bucket tonight. And here is Doncic. 6 points for him. And he makes that one.
Did you see the game plan is working already? 4 straight makes to start this one.
Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Van Vliet wide open. Takes it out to Siakam. The second chance effort. No good there. Nice D from Doncic. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul. Here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Outside, Redick. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And whatever coach told them coming out of the locker room, they're listening. 5 out of 5 already.
Lowry against Richardson. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
The revenge triple loves seeing Fred Van Vliet come right back at him.
Doncic outside. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Lowry finds Siakam. Van Vliet with it. 1:53 left to play in the first.
Fred Van.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
He's always been a tremendous defender, in my opinion, and he knows he's going to knock down his free throws. But now Fred Van Vliet has emerged as a terrific all-around scorer. He can pretty much do it all.
Doncic against Anunoby. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Lowry. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And a wide open look for Siakam. Off target from three-point range. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And the dunk by Doncic.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, disciplined, and that's a beautiful pass.
Van Vliet against Hardaway. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Siakam passes to Boucher.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Mavericks leading by 6. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And he's good on the second.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game that Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
Now here is Lowry, and here's Van Vliet from the arc. They grabbed their own miss and finished off by Siakam.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. That one good for 2.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Richardson against Lowry. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Raptors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 14 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Van Vliet outside. Here's Siakam. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Siakam's got 8 points.
Can beat you from mid-range as well. Siakam adding more nuances to his game every year.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. Pascal Siakam before the game tonight shared his thoughts, reminiscing about his championship year with Kawhi Leonard.
It was always a team, and I think we don't look at one player and say he's going to save us. You know, we got to.
And Greg, that's how Siakam plays the game himself.
Versatile, very unselfish, and a franchise player in the making.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start, you want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center position. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 21 in the game. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him #1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process, about as enjoyable as one could ask for. But at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Dallas making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. Dallas calls timeout.
Start it.
Siakam finds Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. Now Van Vliet. And he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got the game tied up here for the Raptors.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Okay, time now for an injury report. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Luka Doncic. David.
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with the Mavericks head athletic trainer. He's got an injury to his elbow, specifically his elbow joint, and it looks like it's a pinched nerve.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Van Vliet can't get it to go. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Got that one up quick. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And if you let Redick set his feet and just catch and shoot, you're in for a long night.
Passes it to Van Vliet. And the layup's good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the Mavericks call time here. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Jalen Brunson. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 25 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Lowry against Richardson. Inside, Boucher, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
That's what you get from a veteran playmaker. If you get open, Lowry will find you. Outside, Redick. Here's Porzingis, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Now coming into the league with immense potential, Porzingis has already fulfilled much of it, already an all-star. But you know, Greg, there are still areas he's working on.
Yeah, he's definitely getting stronger and more physical. You'd like to see him make the next pass a little more often when a teammate has a better shot. But if he can just stay healthy, where the sky's the limit on what he can accomplish.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
And it's Lowry penetrating. For 3, Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists in the game.
Took him a while to get going, but here in the second quarter, he's found his rhythm.
51 seconds left now here in the second. And Doncic gets it to go. 27 points for him.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
Here's Lowry. Makes it off the glass.
It is so hard to stay in front of a guy like Kyle Lowry because he is so quick laterally with the ball.
Doncic outside. Outside, Redick beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown. Redick's got 10. Raptors trail by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint.
Oh! He went high. That was nice. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Outside, Redick to the inside. Porzingis, good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, in looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 27 points and 2 assists. He was on the fringes in their last game. Tonight, he's been the centerpiece. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
Well, you can see the comfortable atmosphere that these players are playing.
And that.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. J.J. Redick is out there with Hardaway. And it's Richardson in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Back to Redick. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14 sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And he recovers it. Back to Lowry. 4 on the clock. Goes back up. Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Mavericks with the rebound. Now here's Redick, the fast break opportunity. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Hardaway against Siakam. Back to Hardaway. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Toronto will come the other way. For 3, Van Vliet.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Siakam against Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Three-pointer, Lowry gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 5 points so far. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys, I think, that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard at the three-point line.
And stolen by Richardson. Here we go, all alone. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
Oh, my
but confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Here's Lowry. Yes, that goes in. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unafraid to challenge you inside, Lowry's a scoring threat on all 3 levels.
Dallas calls timeout.
And you look over the course of Kyle Lowry's career, he's bounced around for quite some time, but boy, has he found a home in Toronto.
And you know, GA, a few summers back, had a chance to leave, but he stayed with the Toronto Raptors. What a decision that was. Reason why? He helped lead this team to their first title. Kyle Lowry's been loved by this franchise. He'll go down as one of the all-time great Raptors.
Doncic is checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Lowry kicks to Van Vliet. Lowry passes to Boucher. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic, no good.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Anunoby. And good. That time.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Lowry against Richardson. Lowry passes to Boucher. His three-pointers off the mark. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Doncic against Siakam. They get it back. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Richardson the pass to Kleba. Redick for 3. Now Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Van Vliet. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Now the pass to Boucher. Lowry can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Here's Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks leading by 8. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at center. Lowry passes to VanVleet. To the paint. Here's Boucher. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Lowry doing a good job of looking to include his teammates.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside, Redick, and stolen by Siakam. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
That's how you run the fast break. Lowry is a total pro when it comes to leading it.
On the wing, Doncic, covered by Siakam, and the shot is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Lowry kicks to VanVleet. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta. VanVleet's got 19 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Three-pointer Lowry. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And that one drops.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Lowry. Back to VanVleet. Shoots over Redick. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from VanVleet.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Here's Doncic. That one falls. Doncic has got 39.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Lowry passes to VanVleet. Raptors moving the ball around. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All VanVleet does is make winning plays.
And stolen by Siakam. And oh, here we go. Lowry, nobody back.
Lowry always comes up with a timely basket, and today is no exception.
Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 41.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Lowry kicks to VanVleet. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mavericks have gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Doncic against Siakam. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 43 points. Raptors trail by 9. VanVleet passes to Lowry. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Siakam against Doncic. Kicks it to Redick. Doncic passes to Porzingis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And it's Lowry penetrating. Good work there as it goes.
And we've seen this. There are certain nights when Lowry just decides to take over.
Outside, Porzingis. Out to Doncic. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. That shot, no good. And Toronto will come the other way.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic outside. In the corner, it's Richardson. Takes a 3. And it's Lowry with the rebound. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. For 3, Van Vliet connects from downtown.
Fearless at the finish. Fred is just unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Kleba kicks to Doncic. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a show they put up. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
people.
Sure is. Thanks, D.A. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Porter. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. And it's Powell in at the 3. Now here's Murray. And that one's good by Porter. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. And Jokic gets it to go.
And just paying attention to the details, it makes great reads offensively. Jokic is so comfortable with the catch and shoot.
Now here's Lillard. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 5 points so far. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Outside, Porter. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
For these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and another 3 for Portland.
Lillard's not going to let you get away with it. He wants those 3 points back, and he gets it quick.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
Now here's Murray. Outside, Porter. Pass to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Barton.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Cullen passes to Nurkic. Porter against McCollum. Lillard way outside. And another 3 for Portland. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
They've come out with guns blazing, 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D really.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Lillard against Porter. Now here's McCollum. Tight defense on him. And finished off by Nurkic.
Skilled at utilizing the pick and roll to his advantage. Nurkic moves very well in these sets.
Covington against Murray. Porter dishes to Murray. Now here's Porter. Defense right on him. And it's good. 2 points.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
Pass to McCollum. From deep. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Covington with the steal. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Yep, it counts. Lillard's got 13.
Wow, the speed of Lillard. So masterful at making decisions in the fast break situations.
The pass to Porter. For the 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Trailblazers leading by 6. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have. Staying aggressive and playing under control.
Lillard from outside.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Gordon kicks to Murray. 44 seconds left in the first. And a wide open look for Porter. And again, Denver no good. Portland's gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Lillard with the bucket.
His individual effort has been outstanding tonight, and it's helped him grab the lead.
The Nuggets trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Passes to Portland. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Here's Lillard. Porter with a block. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Gordon's running. The kick out to Barton. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
All about the clock awareness. Great job to come through for his squad right there.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Gordon out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Murray. And it's Barton in at the shooting guard position.
You have to enjoy seeing Murray jam it down. His vertical is very impressive.
Here's Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Powell with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Powell the pass to Lillard. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
I love how Lillard takes the initiative on offense. I mean, he's a creative and talented guard who's been absolutely on fire.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
The tray, and there's McCollum. That's good on the assist by Lillard. McCollum's got the lead up to 8 now for Portland. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Outside Porter. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Pass to Covington to the right side. Here's Nurkic. Kicks it to Lillard. Clock at 6. Back to Nurkic. From the arc. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, great ball movement there. And Yusuf Nurkic, missing a whole calendar year not too long ago, was still involved with the team during that stretch and was a fixture on their bench.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Nurkic, but hey, bro, you had some wild shirts on the sideline. I couldn't even watch the game. You was over there dizzying cats up. But I know you were doing your thing, but he would use clothing to call out other players, teams, and commentators. Nurkic doesn't mince words, and I'm glad he's back and playing.
Here's McCollum following the basket by Jokic, and he gets it to go.
He's an excellent penetrator. I mean, as soon as McCollum sees a lane, he's all over.
Now Murray. He's got 6. Pass to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
Another in the long line of big men who can drain the 3. That makes him a very tough cover.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Covington into the lane. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's how to make things look easy for a teammate. I mean, you make passes like that one from Lillard, crazy.
Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Lillard. 19 points in the game. 1:05 left in the first half of the game. Count that one. Nurkic has got 9 points.
Evolving his game over time. That's what's going on. I mean, look, this demonstrates growth. Nurkic looking willing to challenge himself with these shots.
Murray, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, and it's because of the looks they're getting. Their offense has created some great opportunities.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Lillard scanning the floor. He kicks it to McCollum. Jokic with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Lob pass to Gordon. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Portland leading by 8. Lillard left side. Lays it up off the glass. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Outside, Porter fires for 3. Here's Jokic. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the end. Damian Lillard has been having a big night. He had 21 points, and he doesn't get to. And that.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Floats it up for Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops. Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go, and I can't say I blame him.
And so McCollum nails both of them. And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
They get it again. The kick out to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's been cold, and it's been hurting him. The D, I mean, was ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it. Even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
The Nuggets trail by 10, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's still early, but a 1-for-4 start to the half, that's a bad sign if you ask me. If they've got a can't-miss play, now's the time to break the glass and pull it out.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Martin passes to Porter. Jokic kicks to Porter. They need this, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set But two other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. Two guys, when you look at those two, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
Hits. Got that one from Nurkic.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Murray right side. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Right side, Covington. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Outside, Covington. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
That one goes in. Lillard's got the lead up to 14 now for Portland.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 16. Porter kicks to Jokic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jokic has got 18 points.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled as a whole.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Covington. Powell down low. He's covered by Murray. Powell, that's good.
And terrific floor awareness. I mean, it's obvious Covington has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Murray kicks to Porter. Back to Murray. Here's the three. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Porter. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14 points. The pass to Nurkic. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Back to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 9 assists now tonight.
Love the sensational ball control from McCollum. He makes it look so easy.
And it's Murray with the jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so it's Portland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Michael Porter's out there with Gordon, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the 1. And that one misses. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Here's Jokic. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Such a savvy player. Love watching Jokic battle for positioning on the offensive glass.
Now here's Powell. And Lillard kicks to Powell. Passes it to Nurkic. Lets it fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Here's Murray. Outside, Porter lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him now. You can see it. I mean, this is the second of this half, 3rd overall.
Now here's Powell. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Lillard is capable of getting up to slam it home. You better keep him out of the paint.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Murray outside. Outside, Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall. Portland leading by 9. Pass to Lillard. McCollum outside. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Powell dishes to Nurkic. Powell inside. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
Great court awareness from the crafty guard McCollum. A good teammate who likes hitting his open guys.
Outside, Porter. Lob pass to Gordon. Porter finds Gordon. And Murray. Oh, the power on that threw-down.
I think Murray's toughness gives him an edge on drives. He just doesn't back down.
Lillard against Porter. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what I love about Lillard now, I mean, the excellence. He's so consistent. That's how you do it. You come out and bust your butt, and you compete at a high level every night.
The Nuggets trail by 8. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. Porter passes to Jokic. Covington against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
Jokic with the steal.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run.
Boy, they needed that one, and Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Here's Lillard, following the score by Aaron Gordon. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That's going to send Damian Lillard to the free throw line. That one on Porter. Free throw good, Damian Lillard. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. 7-point differential. Here's Murray. Money!
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Now, here's Lillard. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. .35 seconds left in the fourth. And here is Murray. Outside Porter. Outside Gordon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kicks it out to Lillard. So the Trailblazers win it. It was a thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Jokic in at the center position. And for Dallas, we've got Tim Hardaway Jr., J.J. Redick is out there with Luka Doncic. And there's Porzingis, and it's Richardson in at the small forward. Now here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game together like that, that's a good sign for his offense. Love how confident he is.
And a story about Jamal Murray. He was doing two-a-days for Team Canada, and the coach wanted him to rest, so he confiscates his sneakers, came back and found him working out barefoot.
Well, they might want to check his web browser because I believe he did a search for lock picks because they put bars on the door to keep him out of the gym, and he still might try to find a way in.
Here's Doncic, and the shot goes down.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside Porter. Jokic kicks to Murray, and stolen by Richardson. And here is Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at three ways to just cut inside their Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Murray with it. Richardson covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Mavericks making the shot. And Murray, here we go. There's Porter with the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Gordon, the pass to Barton. Outside Porter. Inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Redick. Doncic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Doncic against Gordon, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And Murray showing it all here. An exceptional player attacking while he's in the open floor.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. But they get it back. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
.110 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Outside, Redick. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, JJ's release is just so quick, even from 3.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Outside, Porter. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Jokic in the corner. They get it back. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic outside. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points.
And certainly not lacking in confidence. When Doncic gets these inside looks, he just jumps all over.
And the pass to Porter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic. Crafty move. Nice D from Porzingis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And there it is for him. 10 points for him.
At 7-3, Porzingis with no trouble seeing over the defense. Excellent pass and a very unselfish play.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Dallas up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
So they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. They've got Jamal Murray. Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Barton in at the 2. Now here's Porter. No points in the game yet for him. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Murray outside. The 3. Porter, no luck. Mavericks leading by 10. And Greg, Josh Richardson's a terrific ball handler out on the wing who can create for others.
Richardson gets a lot of assists per game at that wing position, not just looking to finish plays, but also to create for others. Very well-rounded threat on the offensive end, and that gives this team another dimension in terms of playmaking.
Murray outside. Jokic on top. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Floats it up for Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. He had a nice open look right there. Redick's got 6.
This offense just continues to impress.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Murray outside. Over Richardson. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 6.
Well, he's a tremendous shooter, is Jamal Murray, and nice to see him get to the mid-range and knock that one down.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
There's Porter with the 3. No good on that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Well, it's one thing to play good defense, but then to alter the shot and get the rebound, that's a good day's work.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Richardson against Murray. Outside, Porter. Down low. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Porter. Jokic has got his third bucket of the night.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with the shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The Mavericks have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. Porzingis comes with the double team. Murray, good.
Murray fearless on that drive right there, not worried at all about the contact.
Doncic against Gordon. Outside, Redick. Porzingis inside and misses it off the right side of the rim. Lob pass to Gordon. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here's Doncic. And that one, good. Doncic has got 26 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Barton kicks to Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. It is. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The quick release of J.J. Redick, expecting the pass, and the defense can't react to that kind of shot.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Porzingis with the block, and he's able to get it back. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He's up to 26 points.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One act. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 26 points, 2 steals, and 1 rebound. He's been a different player than he was their last outing when he was off his game. He's rounded back into form tonight. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
And when Luka is feeling it, you're in.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got J.J. Redick. Hardaway is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Doncic, and it's Richardson in at the 3 spot.
Man, I didn't know he could get up like that.
Mavericks leading by 17. Doncic outside. Jokic with the steal. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Doncic outside. And that one is good. Doncic has got 30 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Richardson against Murray. Outside Porter. The drive by Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Gordon.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Murray surveying the D. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his statement and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Here's Doncic in the dunk by Doncic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I said before, the layup, when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Jamal Murray continuing to play with a fearlessness.
Dallas leading by 12. Outside, Redick. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Porzingis with the steal. Gordon against Doncic. Count that one. Doncic has got 38 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Murray for 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
This is one of those games where we're not seeing him slow down, so we're in for something real special from Jamal Murray.
And Doncic, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 40 points.
With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Doncic got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots off target from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Denver with the ball. It's an 18-point game, and Denver will start the fourth quarter with Jokic is out there with Gordon. Then it's Porter. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the 1. Porter passes to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway with the steal. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
Well, a big man who can really dish it out. Jokic really reliable, setting up his teammates.
That free throw good from Gordon. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Outside, Redick. Shot clock reset for Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Over Gordon. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist from Redick. Doncic has got 48.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Doncic. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets trail by 15. A pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
There's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Redick with it, outguarded by Murray. Kicks it out to Richardson. The wide open look here for Porzingis. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
It's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range. Porzingis, at his height, he knows it. He can get that shot off anytime he wants.
Pass to Jokic. Five on the clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Always hustling. Gordon puts forth a serious effort there. Helps him to find his shot.
Doncic against Gordon. Porzingis can't hit.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. The Nuggets trail by 11. To the middle. Doncic with the steal. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Doncic with the block. Doncic against Gordon. He dishes it to Porter. Shot clock at 6. A pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Here's Doncic, and got it! Another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Murray outside. And the turnover again by Denver.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Luka Doncic.
Just active on defense, little things like clawing and scrapping and tipping passes and contesting shots. Came up with a lot of steals.
Porzingis with the steal. Porter with the steal. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
Here's Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, some good interior crucial points here as Murray's staying active in the paint.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Gordon against Doncic. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Richardson. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's J.J. Redick, and it's Doncic in at the 1. And for the Raptors, Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Deep benches tonight, Greg, on both sides. This seems to be a growing trend.
You know, teams are digging deeper than ever before, even getting into the two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys. One, you're trying to protect the investment in your big-ticket items, your franchise-caliber players, but you got to keep an eye on the future in terms of player development. That's another area where the league has really changed when you look at the makeup of these rosters.
Well said. Doncic, and the shot goes in.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Lowry drawing the double team, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too.
And so it's Dallas with it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
Lowry against Richardson. Lowry finds Boucher. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Boucher's got 7.
Wow, what an easy look Kyle Lowry creates for his teammates. One of the best setup men in the entire league.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. Doncic against VanVleet. Takes the 3. Boucher's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, the hoop and the harm. Luka Doncic, the finish, and he'll get an opportunity to add to that.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Now, here's Lowry. Passes it to VanVleet. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
VanVleet passes to Lowry. VanVleet kicks to Lowry. Toronto working the ball around now. Pass to Boucher. And again, Toronto no luck. Mavericks leading by 4. Back to Doncic. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
Now here is Lowry. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Doncic against Siakam. Richardson no luck. Raptors trail by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And he gets it back. Tries again. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 9 points.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
The drive by Doncic. Basket good.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Lowry against Richardson. Pass to Van Vliet from downtown. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Van Vliet has proven more than capable as a legitimate three-point threat. Knocks down the jump shot there.
The drive by Doncic. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Richardson dishes to Doncic. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes in this game. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. They trail by 1. Now that one from Van Vliet.
Well, for a point guard like Fred Van Vliet, you've got to be able to get into the mid-range. It opens up the other aspects of your offense, keeps the defense off balance.
On the wing, Doncic. Redick inside the line. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Right back after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
The Mavericks shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Boucher in at the center. That's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Raptors trail by 3. Here's Lowry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Boucher. Off target with his 3. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Well, Greg, Pascal Siakam won Most Improved Player in the league in 2019. And as we've talked about, had a case for it again in the 2020 voting.
I tell you, Siakam's play jumped so much again. He deserved the recognition. He continued to press himself to be an elite forward, rare for a former MIP winner to even be considered for the award more than once.
And they get it, and Van Vliet lays it in. Van Vliet's got 9.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Siakam against Doncic. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Van Vliet finds Boucher. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Raptors moving the ball around. That shot wide open. Lowry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
But Kyle Lowry can do it all. He is an outstanding passer, but when necessary, as it was right here, knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Now, here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. And that one's good. Doncic.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Lowry. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Well, toughness being shown right there by Kyle Lowry. There's no doubt he is this team's bull. He will finish and head to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently. How about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? McHale and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Outside, Porzingis. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Raptors getting the bucket, and the dunk by Doncic.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
Lowry looking around. Boucher finds Lowry. VanVleet with it. This one for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his fifth rebound right now in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Porzingis. Redick passes to Porzingis. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Lowry against Richardson. Count that bucket. Lowry's got 7 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Now Doncic, 27 points for him. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Mavs. Outside Lowry. Over Richardson. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we finished one half of basketball. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 6. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks at threes. We're lucky they're missing a few. With this team, they stretch you out so much. You got to be really alert. You got to pay close attention to the details.
Rick, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie, Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 29 points, 2 assists, and 5 rebounds. And a little redemption for him tonight. In their previous game, he was not at his best. And Kenny, what are your thoughts on how Dallas played?
The rebounding margin says a lot.
And that'll do it.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Porzingis, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Redick in its shooting guard.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Van Vliet outside. Shoots the three. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Doncic. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 31 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lowry against Redick. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Just fine to shoot. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 33 points.
Listen, this is becoming routine for Luka Doncic. This guy's a big-time scorer who can take over when he's ready.
Three-pointer, Lowry. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they continue to control the glass.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Lowry against Richardson. Van Vliet wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred Van Vliet understands catch and shoot. I'm shot ready. Jumper in.
Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Near the three-point line, it's Van Vliet. Again, Toronto.
Well, you're really impressed with the growth of Fred Van Vliet as a scorer. This guy's so coachable, so willing to take what the defense gives him, knocks down the jump shot.
Here's Doncic, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you know you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well, but so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Down low, Boucher, good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 6th assist on the night. Mavericks leading by 7. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound. In Toronto, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
To the left side wing. Anunoby kicks to Siakam. Richardson against Lowry. Poked away. Hardaway with the steal.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
On the wing, Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Luka Doncic is so clever. This guy able to draw the contact to get himself to the free throw line.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. That free throw good from Doncic. Both free throws good from Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic, from the moment he stepped between the lines in the NBA, has flashed incredible potential and skill.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Raptors. 9-point game. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Fred VanVleet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Boucher's got 9 points now in just the second half. Doncic looking it over. Outside for Redick. It's stolen by Lowry. And here comes the break. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Redick.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Dallas leading by 7. And here is Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Boucher finds Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Here's VanVleet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred VanVleet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Doncic with it. Good. Doncic has got 49 points in the game.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Lowry against Richardson. For 3, VanVleet. Inside. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
A 3-ball. The offensive rebound. Porzingis on the follow. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
Amazing when you're 7'3" with great instincts. You create an opportunity to get the putback. Nice work, Kristaps Porzingis.
Back to Van Vliet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And the first one drops.
What's remarkable here is Fred VanVleet has evolved into such an excellent floor general. This guy has done a tremendous job becoming a legitimate threat as a shooter, a legitimate threat as a passer, and we know unequivocally he is unafraid on the game's biggest stage.
And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Pascal Siakam, improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Mavericks leading by 5. Outside, Porzingis. He kicks it to Doncic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the Raptors now. The Raptors have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Van Vliet looking around. Right wing. Toronto working the ball around now. Shots good by Boucher.
Well, this is an important part of his offense. We know Van Vliet can knock down big-time shots, but what a pretty pass right there.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And Doncic throws it down.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Van Vliet outside. There's the pass to Boucher. Count it.
Boy, once he gets his confidence, he just scores in bunches.
The Mavericks leading. We play just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
The very definition of clutch. Kyle Lowry rises to the occasion.
The Mavericks shooting has been just uncontainable. 72%. Outside, Redick. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
1:04 left in the game. Doncic against Siakam. Shot clock at 5. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It falls! A tremendous three to tie it up.
Fred VanVleet does this consistently. Big time moment, he's ready to meet it, guys.
Outside, Redick. Outside, Porzingis. Out to Doncic. Money!
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operator.
It's good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Doncic, here we go. Count it!
You cannot let Doncic get established on the interior. This guy feels very comfortable wherever he is on the floor.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Keeps it alive.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
It's tipped, and regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. So Dallas will get the first possession. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. Courtesy of Deanery. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the floor for Dallas, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Josh Richardson. Then there's Doncic, and there's Porzingis, and it's Redick in at the 2 spot.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And it's Doncic missing. And Siakam has got the ball here for Toronto. Feeds it to Lowry. Yes! And the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Van Vliet against Hardaway. Outside Lowry.
This is why so many teams are high on what Porzingis' ceiling is. His length is a game changer on both ends.
Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. Lock at 6. Dallas moving it around. And good! He hits it again. That's 62 points. 62!
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Here's Van Vliet. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
And this is why Kyle Lowry is always mentioned among the league's elite point guards. He can do it all. Score, defend, or create like a teammate as he does there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Lowry against Richardson. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Passes it to Porzingis. Redick dishes to Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Out to Hardaway. Doncic passes to Hardaway.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown signs of being a lights-out scorer, and he's got the game to do just that. He looks better and better every year, guys.
Doncic outside. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime and
He's certainly come a long way, D.A. Thank you. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. And for the Nuggets, Gordon out there with Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Barton in at the 2. Now here's Murray. Makes it off the glass. Murray's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Nuggets. And instead of just swinging the ball around the perimeter, Clark, both these teams like to run offense through the post.
And I love that, Kevin. We don't see it very often, but you're right. Both of these teams emphatic about getting the ball inside, putting pressure on the defense by driving it inside or passing it into the post. And it allows both of them to play a very high-quality inside-out game.
Here's Lillard. Denver getting their last shot to go. McCollum, no good. Jokic against Covington. Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Lets the three fly. And that one is off. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Nurkic, the pass to McCollum. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
If there's a weakness in your defense, McCollum will find it. Reads the floor exceptionally well.
Murray outside. Porter passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
They get it back. Back to McCollum. Porter with the steal. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
And guys, if there's an X factor for this Nuggets team moving forward, it might be the young man, Michael Porter Jr. Talk about his potential. It could be as high as anybody on that roster.
Yeah, I concur with you there, Greg. I mean, you look at this kid, he's got a great shooting touch and really good scoring instincts that you don't see very often. Extremely gifted. And they've brought him along slowly, which is the wise thing to do. And if he can come on and realize his potential, he could take them to another level for sure.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Lillard way outside. Drains the three-pointer. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Awesome form on the triple. Lillard with textbook technique.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. No one covering. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Covington against Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
No answer for Murray from the defense so far. Absolutely ferocious at taking it inside.
Here's McCollum. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Murray with the jam.
I like the athleticism of Murray. Just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Trailblazers trail by 5. Lillard, right side. Covington trying to break free.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
You know, an area worthy of further development for Murray is keeping his teammates involved.
32 seconds left here in the first quarter. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. He has 6. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 3-point lead. Outside, Porter. That 3 off the mark. McCollum passes to Lillard. From deep 3-point range, the shot misses. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He got it up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
You know, we've seen them bearing their fair share of mid-range jumpers tonight, too. I mean, that's a good start for them.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Clearing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Here's Murray. He's got 10, and Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul, and it's Murray with the jam.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the night. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big men. Jokic, arguably the most skilled of them all.
Pass to Barton. There's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Trailblazers trail by 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Anthony on the wing, defended by Gordon. 5 to shoot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And last year showed that there's still a place in the NBA for a guy like Melo. Mostly a mid-range shooter in the league that has turned away from that. But buckets are buckets, and Melo can still light it up.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
And finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Well, Carmelo Anthony was out of the NBA for about a year, calendar-wise. Greg, were you surprised it took him so long to get a look and get back in the NBA?
Kevin, I wasn't shocked, but absolutely I was surprised. I mean, it was always going to take the right fit for Melo and the right team. And in this case, it was the Blazers. But Melo showed he has legs left in the league and can still be a positive. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray kicks to Porter. Banked in off the glass. Porter's got 4 points this quarter. Today, Greg, we see a lot more friendly rivalries. Does that bother you?
Not at all. I mean, people like to say, well, our era had the rivalries were more bitter. I disagree with that. I think guys are every bit as competitive today as they've ever been.
That's good to hear.
They just also have more exposure and opportunity to be around one another. Kids today growing up, they've been playing against each other since the 5th, 6th grade in national tournaments. When we played, we didn't get to see the other top players around the country. So I think that was one reason why you didn't have a closeness with guys that unless you were on the same team.
Lillard with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Count it, good. Lillard's got 15 points.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
1:32 left in the first half, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:31 left here in the second. Murray kicks to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. And it's Murray. That time on the assist from Porter. 17 points in the game.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Already he's looking at his third foul. I think the coach will probably look to sit him down until the third quarter.
The Nuggets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And, you know, you look at the evolution of Murray, and it's exciting to watch, quite honestly. He's a combo guard. He's got great range and scoring ability, but I like the way he's developing as a playmaker, too.
Now Lillard, 17 points in the game. Pass to McCollum. Jokic against Jokic. Jokic dishes to McCollum. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, just superb focus there from Melo, overpowering the D and still finishes.
And Jokic throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of rooms.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He had 21 points and 4. And that should...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Aaron Gordon. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Outside Porter, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Denver calls timeout. And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Robert Covington's checked in for Anthony. Now here's Murray. He's got 21, and it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer. Somebody who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the floor off the catch or dribble.
Cullen passes to Simons. That one, no good. And it's Denver the other way. Here's Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
McCollum outside, from outside the arc. Porter pulls it in.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Damian Lillard's checked in for the Trailblazers. Murray outside. 90 seconds now into the second half. The pass to Covington. Barton against McCollum. Three-pointer, Lillard. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And how about Lillard just being aggressive here on offense? He can heat up quickly, just super efficient, and a high IQ score.
Here's Murray. Goes straight through the defender for the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Drops in the tray.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 9-point game. To the inside. Nurkic against Jokic. Nurkic kicks to Covington. Just 5 on the clock. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist from Covington. Nurkic has got his 2nd bucket.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Outside Porter, the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That is his first foul of the game. Murray with it. Now Covington defending. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Outside Porter puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Covington against Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Nobody near Lillard. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard dishes to Covington, passes it to Nurkic. Kicks it out to McCollum. Good defense by Jokic.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Murray right side. Misses from short range.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, the high-powered back. Court pair, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the three. Murray, good. Murray's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nuggets. Here's Lillard. The shot from the low post is good.
Outstanding handles from the clever guard. Lillard, crafty with it in his hand. It can create for anybody.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
McCollum finds Nurkic. Back to McCollum. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, call him a combo guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, the young fella is going to the hoop.
Murray against Covington. It's good. Murray's got 14 points now in the second half.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint. Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Murray against Covington. And again, Jamal Murray. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Collin passes to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The kick out to Porter. Murray against Covington. Nurkic with the block. And now Portland on the break. Here's Powell. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Covington. He gets it in there. Murray's got 39.
And even at 6'5", that's not a giant by any means. Murray elevates high inside for these buckets. He's a high percentage shooter down low for sure.
Powell inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Murray, here we go. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 41.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
Murray against Covington. Outside Porter. And it goes down 2 points. Porter's got 19 points.
Boy, what a night from Porter Jr. You see exactly why he was the #1 recruit coming out of high school.
Here's Lillard. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Nuggets.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Murray, good.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
2 points, that one goes. Lillard's got 36.
Refuses to let contact deter him from scoring. I'm a fan of Lillard's willingness to challenge defenders.
And here is Murray. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big men up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the D has no answer for Murray. Just absolutely ferocious at attacking the basket.
Lowry drives in. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers. Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Here's Van Vliet, up and in from the low block.
Amazing effort by Fred Van Vliet. He's up the court so fast to finish that play.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Here's Lowry. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, this gives you some confidence when you drop 3 straight to start the game.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Porter. And again, Denver, no good.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Offensive rebound. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Clock at 6. Back to Van Vliet. Lets it go with a 3. Raptors get it back. Shots good by Boucher.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Siakam against Murray. To halt the run, count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
And if you don't get out on Murray, he will light you up from beyond. He's lethal.
Lowry feeling it out a bit. Van Vliet wide open. Shot clock reset for Toronto. And Siakam throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And the amazing athleticism of Murray just taking off towards the rim for the jam.
Lowry drives in, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Murray left side. There's Porter with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And it's blocked by Gordon. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. There's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. The 15-footer, and he nails the jumper.
Oh, that's great awareness. That's a great pass. Credit Siakam and the work he's done to understand where everyone is in this offense.
Now here's Murray. He's got 7. And Porter, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here is Lowry. He's got 6. Boucher passes to Lowry. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get a shot up. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Murray against Siakam. Murray kicks to Porter. Passes it to Jokic. Plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
15 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer, Lowry. Offensive rebound. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That is his first foul of the game. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Murray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's all tied in Toronto. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on Toronto so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. Lowry out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. 4 on the shot clock. VanVleet lays it up and in off the pretty assist. VanVleet's got 6 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside, Porter. Floats it up for Jokic. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Raptors with the lead. And it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon with that vertical and length. Please try someone else.
Here's Siakam. And the bucket is good. Point chance here for him. The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul, teams first.
Free throw good, Siakam. Reggie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more, but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
And Porter, here we go. And he comes up with the deuce. 7 points in the game.
Well, Porter can expect this. Defenses are going to try to be physical with him, try to get in his head.
Here's VanVleet, and he lays it straight in. VanVleet's got the lead, back up to 8 now for Toronto.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Pass to Porter. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Just using his size well close to the rim. Porter is outstanding at cashing in from those spots.
VanVleet finds Lowry. Back to VanVleet. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Murray, no good. Toronto leading by 8. Pass to Boucher. And stolen by Barton. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there. And that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Here is Lowry. 6 points for him. And there's the pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Boucher. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Fleet does is make winning plays.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Murray with it. Lowry picks him up. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game. Now Murray. He's got 9. Rejected by Siakam.
And what you like about Siakam as a rim protector, the strong fundamentals, able to affect shots without fouling.
Van Vliet finds Siakam, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
And I'm sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And Jokic throws it down.
This is who you want leading that play, a sure passer with great awareness.
Here's Lowry. Yep, that one goes. Lowry's got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto.
And really, Lowry has made his career off delivering through contact. Really one of the strongest point guards in this league.
Porter outside. Sinks the triple. Porter's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Fred Van Vliet has been the story in this one. He had 13 points, 4 assists, and 1 rebound. He's been a different player than he was their last outing when he was off this game. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Fred Van Vliet really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Murray in at the 5. Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Defensively, you can't let Siakam get all the way to the rim. That's automatic. OG Anunoby out of Indiana. He was the 23rd pick in the 2017 draft. Another great draft selection that day. Slipped due to injuries concerns, but he's been great.
Outside Lowry. And again, Toronto with the triple.
3 straight to begin this half. Couldn't have drawn it up any better.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And Smitty, with OG Anunoby, he has a very high ceiling with what he can become.
Greg, OG Anunoby can impact the game on both sides of the ball, which is fantastic. He's a solid defender, and with the ball in his hands, he's very smart, making good decisions. This team is very excited to see his development.
Back to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. For 3, Murray. Boucher with the rebound. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. Here's Anunoby, and it's blocked by Gordon. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. Another shot. And again, it's Toronto converting.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
For 3, Murray hits it from 3-point range. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Van Vliet against Murray. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Lowry passes to Boucher. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Good job to stay patient and let the play develop. Lowry is very strong in that regard.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray right side. And a wide open look for Porter. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Porter. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the 3-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back 3, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. CJ McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on. Jokic passes to Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon.
Forget the analytics. This is one of Lowry's favorite areas to operate from.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Murray outside. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Van Vliet kicks to Lowry. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Lowry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Back to Murray. The feed to Porter. He dishes it to Murray. And they pick up 2. Murray's got 16.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Lowry with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Lowry, good.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Outside, Porter fires the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's gone from undrafted to a champion. Fred VanVleet has come a long way, and he's not done yet, in my opinion.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Murray, and it's Denver scoring again.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Van Vliet. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Murray for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Boucher's got 8 rebounds in this game. Count the basket. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Raptors. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Anunoby and Siakam in at the forward slots. And Van Vliet out there with Lowry, and it's Boucher in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Here's Van Vliet. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred Van Vliet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
The second person, second team.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Van Vliet, leading with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Raptors leading by 23. That's good from Van Vliet on the assist by Lowry. Van Vliet's got 7 points for the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
You know, you look at how they built this lead. It's been through extra possessions.
Boucher with the ball. He's against Jokic. Boucher's shot is off. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 6 assists in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Outside Porter. To the paint. Now, here's Jokic. Boucher defending, and Jokic gets it to go.
And this is where Jokic is most comfortable. The closer he is to the rim, the more effective he becomes.
Lowry kicks to Anunoby. Outside for Lowry. Back to Anunoby. Here's Siakam. And he makes good on the layup.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance. Able to complete the play through contact.
Who's got Murray? Siakam against Murray. There's Porter with the 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. It's good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And finished off by Porter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Toronto.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Fred VanVleet.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Lowry passes to VanVleet. And the Raptors tack on 2 more.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
It's Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and it's Murray with the jam.
And with Murray, you have an all-around scorer, someone who feels comfortable shooting from just about any spot on the court.
And here is VanVleet. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
They've got J.J. Redick. Hardaway is out there with Richardson. And there's Porzingis. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Nuggets, they've got Michael Porter. Murray out there with Will Barton. And there's Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Outside Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Clock at 4. No good with the triple. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Doncic. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. That tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Outside, Redick fires from deep. The Mavericks rebound. Porzingis passes to Doncic. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Doncic throws it down.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Now here's Murray. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Gordon against Doncic. From deep. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Jokic. Bucket is good. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Here's Doncic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 5. And it's Murray penetrating. And the officials call a traveling violation. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Murray against Richardson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Man, what a luxury if Murray can play both guard positions. A perfect blend of shrewd passing and some fearless shooting. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is a big center, tough to contain, close to the basket. That's a nice throwdown.
Outside, Redick. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. Offline with his 3. And so it's Barton bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray. They get the rebound. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Dallas. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Aaron Gordon. Bill Barton is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Porter. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Surprising quickness. Murray burying his head down and just sprinting to the rack.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic with it. 16 points for him. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Outside, Porter from past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
Outside, Redick. And Porzingis, here we go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Porter finds Jokic, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, you can't leave people open around Jokic, and the offense is set up to have cutters and movement. They'll take advantage of the defense if they sleep.
Doncic passes to Redick, and stolen by Murray. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Man, I didn't know he could get up like that.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. 18 points for him. On the wing, Doncic. No one near him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
5 on the clock. Murray kicks to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, nice. Jokic just stepped up, had some poise there. The shot was under pressure, but I don't think he felt it.
Pass to Reddick. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Porzingis. Unloads from 13. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Outside, Porter. Three-pointer. The shot. No good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. And here's Doncic. 22 points for him. Nice D from Porter.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray against Richardson. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Doncic, and it's in there. Doncic has got 24.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Murray against Richardson. Murray outside. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Doncic. 26 points for him. Outside, Reddick for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope you enjoyed the competitive first half. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 26 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. And Kenny, what are your... And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
On the floor for Dallas, Porzingis is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's J.J. Redick. Then there's Doncic, and it's Richardson in at the small forward. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Murray against Richardson. Now Murray. 6 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And Murray's the kind of shooter that you appreciate in the flow of the game, but when he gets in this kind of rhythm, look out.
Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Porzingis finds Redick. On the wing, Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's 28 points for Luka Doncic.
And you want more of this from Doncic. He's good at reading shot trajectories. Love his aggressiveness.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray. He's got 16. He kicks to Porter. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Porzingis with the block.
You can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Gordon against Doncic. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also, at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Outside Porter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Outside, Redick launches a 3. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
We talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Murray outside. Outside, Porter. The dish now to Gordon. The pass to Jokic. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Trust me, Jokic feels very comfortable from that range there. His offensive IQ off the charts.
Pass to Redick. Porzingis high post. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Outside, Porter. Back to Murray. It's Porter. It's off the key. Jokic against Porzingis. They grab their own miss. Murray with it. He's got 18. Back to Porter. A second chance effort. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And at the close of... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Murray out there with Will Barton. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Gordon in the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic against Murray. And the wide open shot from Redick. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Redick's got the game tied up here for Dallas. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Doncic, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got 34.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Outside Porter, down low. Outside for Murray. Outside Porter. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Here's Redick. And the layup's good off the glass. Redick's got 5 points now this quarter.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Outside Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Combine the size and skill that Porter Jr. has, really tough to beat.
Doncic looking it over. Redick for 3. Doncic passes to Porzingis. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. It's blocked. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Redick kicks to Porzingis. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Porzingis. That's 36 points for Luka Doncic. Denver's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Outside Porter. Pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Richardson against Murray. Porter passes to Jokic. Murray outside. Outside Porter. Jokic kicks to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jokic with the bucket.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Doncic outside. Redick for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game.
J.J. Redick is a gamer. How about that?
Murray against Richardson. Pass to Porter. From deep three-point range. The shot missing. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Barton. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray with the ball. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Porter. From deep. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And Doncic, here we go. It drops.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
Redick is in the corner. Back to Hardaway. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.